Oh, it's so dark in my room. Ow. Goopity goopity. It's gonna storm, but. Suddenly there. Dude, Love Island is stressing me out. These people, oh my god. It's like so good, it's so bad. I'm not really rocking with any of the people on there, but I do at the same time. Ugh. I do want everyone to find a couple though, so bad. And for them to vibe.
What's the
Vibe, I
hurry,
hate that.
right?
They're talking to me, their voices. I want them all to be happy, and I don't. I was cringing, like the last episode, I was cringing so much, but it was really because of myself and not win the challenge, just the conversations. I don't know, they just feel. I feel like they're super aware of the camera, and it's like it's having what's that called? It's having an effect on how they. I feel like they're all just hiding just a little bit of part of themselves because they're super hyper aware of the camera. But I guess protect your peace. Drop something. So so. That's nothing. Let's go. I required a book. From what?
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Were they?
This is my favorite room. It's so spacious.
Since when? Since the Rangers decided their eighth back should stay in the Wednesdays. I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci. Something vexing you, Captain?
Good to see. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
I guess maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after 14. Whoa, 38. About you now. Ooh. I do low-key. I'm gonna get this. Sam, you're probably gonna be my all-time. Ooh, hoo, hoo. You gotta protect my people, bro. You give off this vibe. 28-3. Head to my surprise, pull me out of the what did I say? 23. Whoa. Only no surprise, pull me out of my 130. I do low-key really like my weapons. Only 2 genders? What does that mean? What? It's just such a bad turn. I don't know. That was weird. Anyways. I don't believe that. During Pride Month is crazy. Ugh, that made me icky. What is that? A flamethrower. Or I'm a bit AK on me. Just 215. Could probably sell those. $168. $168. I'm gonna keep that at 5. $352. I feel like I should keep. Which one? A light machine gun? I need some good melee. I'll hold this. Just a few. Just in case. I don't have a bench here. Wait. I just need 10,000. Those are the weapons I have on me. It's mine. Extended. Oh, that really bothered me. Oh, why are people weird? Why are people weird? Okay, distress signal, yeah.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
to do. My people are. Let's go, Sam. Sam's coming out. He doesn't need to, but. Sam is now my all-time right-hand man. Wait. It's so cute.
This is Halcyon News.
Mythos knock you out bar. A CCN 76 Noctanga bar with
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
What is this?
If you're here for this week's magazine... Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and spore concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
CNP Borscht pockets can be microwaved in 2.5
I forgot how to
seconds.
get to her.
Borscht pockets.
Oh yeah.
If this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before
wow.
you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time. Catherine is tied up with other matters, and I don't want her bothered. I told her I'd be sending my best fixer. Try and play the part. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest. We're not
I ain't
gonna
worried
have
if
to
you're
hurt
not.
nobody, are we?
Hopefully not. Not quiet, terrifying. Love is driving insane. From the start.
Warning! Intruders will be... Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Excuse me.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Can I do this first? Say that this is love when I go like this. Has tracked the scholar to recharge. Take Max to visit the bands. Okay. Just like you go anywhere. I'm gonna go this way.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Thank you. Oh. We say, let's go. Why do you stay here? And it's only in my mind. And it's only in my mind. In my mind. It's only in my mind. In my mind. Okay, let's go. No, I was like, where's the thing?
Hey, hold on there. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
You seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
Takes more than a few gunships to scare me.
Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Thank you.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Not what I expect to find online. I'm gonna have to look on. I'm gonna have a look around the town.
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
Yeah. I'm the drama.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr.
Why is he
Sanjar's got lots
talking?
to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'm gonna have a look around the
Mr. Sandra will
town.
be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you?
No problem.
Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Drama.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next Sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure, I can ask her that. Sure.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Okay. I know I'll be coming at 1, 2, 3. Got you on the round scene. Here we gonna do 4, 3, 2. Going down, Chickaboo. Oh. You were done the imaging.
Wrapped mask and painted eyes, right here.
What's happening?
Will someone help me? My boy's in trouble. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Drama.
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little...
Get
He
to
ran
the
out
point.
into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen. Please, won't you go and find my boy?
I think I remember this. It's not a boy.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Drama. Yeah. Yeah. 나를 신경 쓰는 drama. After pee. I don't wanna go to oh, that's inside. Family Matter. It's pretty close.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose.
Yeah. This is a cave.
tissue.
Aw, Sam, cool. Ooh. Damn. Wait, how far is your thing? It's farther. Okay, this is closer.
Take out the trap. Resistant to cleaning efforts. Detected.
That's the last.
Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Namaste. Good morning. Good morning, boy. Hello, hello.
Well, hello, and
Hi.
welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet.
No.
In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his
Hi,
philosopher's
Filame.
truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
Oh, really? Period.
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
One big family?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Thank you.
Damned philosophists.
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
I didn't mean to step on you. Where am I going? Oh, this way.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Free from what?
Why, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. It's what all us Iconoclasts strive for, with Graham at the helm. We want unfettered freedom, not the lies that MSI tries to sell in Stellar Bay. True escape from all rules and constraints. You want to know more? Listen to Graham's broadcasts. He's been tucking up a storm, working to elevate the minds of all the corporate drones in this colony, getting them to rise up. It is. Just look at what a paradise Amber Heights is. We could take this world, no, galaxy-wide.
Only the vastly ignorant, such as one who has never even seen a picture of Byzantium, could call this a
talking the
paradise.
car.
I've heard of that place. Graham once said the folks who live there are bound by chains they themselves bought. Sounds awful. I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face.
I mean, some of that is true.
Violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Damn, I can't persuade him because either you go back or beat it out of her is crazy. Damn, I can't really persuade. So what do you want to do about it? Still keep her sending people?
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
You want to fake your own dead to avoid talking to your mom?
I know it sounds extreme, but I can't go back. I just can't. This is the only way I can think of to be free.
We do this, I need some proof that you're... Yeah.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died.
Daddy?
Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
Okay. Let's do your quest.
Disarray level analysis.
Utter and total chaos. Okay.
Avoid contact with eyes. Liquid is caustic.
If I fall in, you'll pull me out, right?
It is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
Him screaming is so crazy to me.
Cycle complete. Fight
Are you
dirty.
good?
Clean up the competition.
You think maybe I should give you armor? I mean, this is the only time I'm gonna take you out because this is your quest. Know what I mean? I see your people. Ugh.
SAM units are not equipped to provide medical aid.
You're gonna
Scoured with prejudice.
let him run him.
Has been sanitized. Corpse detected. Unit was unable to complete scheduled sanitization service due to the following reason. Locked door.
Exactly. You're not getting into my room again. If I hadn't caught you last time, you would have burned all of my books.
Y'all got Vive. Love that. I do really like the loading screens giving away information.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
Yeah. Sure.
Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Only $250 a night. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
I'll be back.
Area filth level assessment. Disgusting!
I like Sam.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search
Yeah,
the
it does
room.
look like
Try
that.
to figure out where he's gone.
Oh, I stole. Close the door. I stole. Damn. Can't believe I'm still stuck in those law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with a promise down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town.
Sounds
We're
like
going.
Shady's gone gold panning down on the river. I
They started.
Guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Makes you wonder what the secret
This mask
ingredient
really fits you. Sorry. Okay. Let's go.
Always imagine fabric fatigue.
Stand clear of solvent stream.
A storage key?
For the price, not now. You'll jinx my luck.
I need a storage key or something. Someone's bedroom. Where do we get the storage key from? Well, since I'm here... Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Oh no, it's back here. Okay. Let me... I have to pee really bad. Let me have fast travel over here. Bobby. My parents come home today. I'm so excited. I'm gonna save and go to the bathroom. BRB. 好吧，好吧。Hey. Hear my discs. Oh.
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker? No, that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him? That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promise I always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
Excuse me. Oh, because of my stupid brain without reading accepted the freaking whatever I accepted. I have a phobia now. Sucks. I know my flaws, bruh. Right here. Okay, let's do this again. When pining gold from a river on the outskirts of town, take Max to search. Go back out.
Initiating experimental protocol. Small talk. So that recent tossball game was sure a nail-biter, eh?
Do not talk to me.
Bro, what's your beef with my boy Sam, though? Like, Sam's cool. He's better than everybody here. You know, he's just a cleaning machine, literally. 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 Where's that away? Oh, I'm
Remember,
here,
Sublight is... You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight.
I need a what's it called? What's happening? I need a passcode. I just wasted a freaking heal. Everything is outside as everything, yeah, okay. Hey, can I get a passcode though?
What are you looking at?
Nothing apparently.
Keep walking, Rung Leech.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it outside of here? Can I do outside? All these. Shit. No, everything's really in here. Oh my gosh, the loading screen. Look at that nasty thing of a man. Like, why you gotta show us the inside for real, for real? The little signs you could tinker with your weapon and armor at a workbench, increasing the damage thing. Oh man! Where do I get a key card?
You seen Arthur today?
Trying goods.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
What is this? Sam, you freaking scared me.
I offer high quality and low prices.
Pick one for your purchase. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
If you bloody it, you buy it?
Town sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought.
Like, what are we saying? Okay, but like, where's Catherine?
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Crude but forthright. I admire that.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine.
Huh?
But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger.
A lot of things, anything.
I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Do I look like one of them eggheads? But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead. Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the Groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
Self-sanitization needed. Alert! Self-sanitization needed.
Duncan in the what?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
How do I get this?
For the price, I expected a larger cot.
A sublight storage key.
I shall await your signal, Captain.
Wait, what? I gotta steal it?
bright idea was it to equip a
Where's
janitorial
this
automet with
guy?
a flamethrower?
Warning! Modifying this unit will void the warranty.
What a bunch of junk. Nothing useful nearby.
I don't know where this guy is.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions? We gotta earn our keep out. That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of Amanda. You'd rather sit.
What's he yapping about?
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
I can wear a hat. Buy that. Ain't no way.
I'll keep quiet.
What was that?
Heard
Thought I
something.
saw something. Waste of my damn time.
No way. I don't want to do this. But they said to steal it, but like I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. First of all, I want Parvati with me, because at least she actually kneels down as opposed to
Sam.
Oh, while I'm here.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar in... What can I do for you today? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago. Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. I couldn't! What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Okay, bye.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too. Damn right it is. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. Damn right he will. Hopefully that'll be the last I see of him for a while. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
It's been in.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature.
How? You
I
didn't
can't
smell
thank
it.
you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Baby, our reputation has not increased. Oi. Wow. Flowers for Sebastian. Who was I going to see? Really
Didn't
wanted to
I
come back.
request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Fertilizer. The cows are back. The cows are back. It needs to be done, bruh.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Cool. Tammy, stay here. I swear this man just cooks up, whips up at the wrong time.
was that? Hmm? Heard something.
What do you think you're doing?
Suppose I can look the other way. This time.
Dude. No! I don't want that. I don't want my thing to increase, bro. Give me... Is there another way? Get this stupid key card. Is there another way? Is there another way? Fallmark? Um... Nelson? Mason? The freak is Nelson? I hear smoking a cigarette. Or Nelson.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
I wouldn't like her. She's outstanding. Tell me where he's at. Where is he? The left of the entrance?
I know.
This way. Wow.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
That's awfully kind of you, mister.
I get the sense this fellow isn't entirely sincere.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium Goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink. I certainly hope you're not insinuating the problem is me. I mean, that would be preposterous. I never do anything under the table. That, Miss Malin ain't aware of. If there's any issue, really, you should talk to her. She's straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality. Oh, right. Well, I mean, if you're interested. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit. Hit me. I won't even hit back.
I'm tempted to really punch him in the eye.
Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for
Hey,
gaming,
Selena,
and oversee our drug running operations. Speaking of, might I
Hi,
interest you in a
Selena.
purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount.
I'm sorry, I'm
That's
distracted because there's a
5%
smell.
off and a free drink at the end.
Someone's making meat, and it's making me utter nauseous.
A shrewd decision. Here's your starter pack and your drink voucher. I run my sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Ought to check there first. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself. Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Bye. Because I'm gonna do this. I got the key. I didn't want my wait. My reputation to go down. Because I am a brown noser. I am a teacher's pet. Whatever you want to call it. A people's pleaser. To a certain extent. When it comes to games, like in Fable 2, love that game. I could never bring myself to be evil, even though I really wanted to one time, but I just couldn't do it. Like, I'll be good for the people. I like that. I like it that way. Oh. Oh. You okay? I need a better weapon for real. And I needed to give you armor, but like I choose not to. Is there another one? mean, they can't see me steal this. Can I not go this way? What's happening? Wait, what? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Well, I got your thing, I think. I was in the wrong area and I didn't even need to almost steal that key. Here you go.
Did you find him? Tell me you found my my sprat carrier. Just tell me straight and don't... Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you... You think you can steal from me? Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay, all right. You didn't take it. But someone did. Search Fallbrook. Either half the
He
Sprats
has
got
he
loose
has a
on their
punchable
own,
face.
or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Okay, before I do that, let me just actually get this done. I don't want you in my party anymore.
Miss Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside!
Right here is what's on.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. I couldn't risk you not bringing me here.
It sounds like you have things to work out between you. I'll just be on my way.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk.
Vicar, you really lied to me? I
It
will
was
kick
stolen
you
from
out
some
if
sort
it
of expert on
ends up to
philosophism.
being like that.
Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
No, you played
It's
me for a
true.
fool.
My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
And if that hermit isn't there, we're coming back for you.
Okay, you got your stupid thing. I should pop you one right in the mouth. Oh, Wayada. Now knocking on the door.
Can we talk?
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails?
Hell no.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
So.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Oh, I will. Now I've just got to figure out which jumpsuit I'm wearing and how I'm fixing my hair, or maybe I should go with a casual look? Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Picard, I'm leaving you at the freaking... Where am I going? I'm leaving you at the ship. Where's my ship? I'm lost. Looking at you, worrying about you. No.
Someone's been killed!
What?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Alright.
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
I'm going in the one on the right. On the right.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
What a gruesome way to die.
What else is there to search? I'm not stealing anything. I'm like... Does it want me to steal something? I'm so confused. It seems like there was a struggle. I stole it. Ooh. Hello? Oh my god. Just wasted a heal on me. Oh. The same cut and colors. Okay. Oh, it's just the two things I didn't have to steal. Why are you on the chair like that? Why are you on the chair like that? Excuse me. I just wanted to look for my ship. And how I leave. No.
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about
How the fuck do I leave this freaking place?
fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
I don't want Victor with me anymore. Because I still have work to do, honestly. And you bother me. You lied to me.
Good, you're back.
What?
Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
My cows are gone. Boo. Boo. I need you anyways for when I do this thing. Okay, I got the people I needed, so I don't have to come back here. I'm gonna do all my things. Let's go investigate. Rem got his poster.
Smells like rat in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some muskies.
He's in here.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest Tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here, when our frequency's not too clogged up anyway. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
What?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Say less. Và thì giúp đỡ là cha mà xin nó bà đi bên đó bên là ba nó bị là cũng thì chấp tiền bà đi lại oh she doing like that. Oh my god, no how you doing like that? Yeah, oh my god, no how you doing like that? Oh my god, so far to bring me back. 'Cause oh my god,
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
yeah, crazy.
We're here, light years from Earth, going
Miss
to...
Ellie, Dr. Glenhill, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Who the fuck are...
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
They all died. Now, what if I do that again? What if I do that again with Sam? Because I think I have that perk where, like, if someone dies, you feel me? Yup. I think so. I gotta find my way back to the stupid ship. No. I think. This way.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
Oh my god. So about those Yankees, apparently they like a toss ball. This is the same as baseball. Gotta be. If I kill somebody, it won't take my reputation down. First of all, it's not even my fault. Second of all, they're thugs and you want the problem to be, I don't know, handled. I got you, bruh. Yeah, negative reputation per kill, 20%. Reduce negative reputation for kills when Sam is in the party. Hell yeah. I said I wasn't gonna... Let's go, Sam. You know, we gotta kill a few people. Sam, don't worry about it. Ain't he a machine? Like, stop playing with me. Oh. Let me save the game. Everybody got their perks. Everybody got their perks, you know? Let's go. Sam. Like, look at him. He's him. He's him. Sam's so him. Got my phobia. It's fine. I'm just a little scared.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Who's the sweetest boy? Who is it?
Error. Unable to process the specific customer service request. Please repeat the order.
Yeah, you are.
See what I mean? Like, first of all, I'm gonna change my thing.
Hey!
Who the
What
f- are
doing
you?
here? This is our...
Yeah, we know.
Listen. That... And not...
I can't intimidate you.
Oh, yeah? What are you saying, exactly? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine. We're going. This ain't worth it.
Ooh, maybe because I had Sam. Sam, you're so better. You're so better. You're Sam. I love you. I'll kill you, though. Don't come back here, you heard me? I was ready to scrap, bruh.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
What is you saying?
Often posed
Moisten
very questions.
the loins.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
Like,
Did you hear that power play, Celia?
You
Don't
feel
make 'em
me?
like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope
Like,
you don't judge me by
no,
my
you got a
handshake.
meeting with me.
What business brings you here? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
No.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
And a Mantisaur problem, and a Marauder problem.
Many
problems.
problems, but they can all be
Yeah, pretty
solved
much.
with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I can't use my intelligence.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there.
I'm not a few
and while
people.
you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Okay. Alrighty. The empty man, you're still on my case. Like, oh my god. Don't know how you do it like that. We're moving to Fallbrook. Don't know what I'm doing here. I didn't really read. Everybody's opened up a time machine like, oh my god. Don't know how you do it like that. Well, oh my god. Don't know how you do it like that. Do it again. Don't know how you do it like that.
Want to make a run with me to Stellar Bay? Awesome.
What's happening? Oh. What does that mean? I'm supposed to kill these things? What the fuck? That terrified me. What is happening?
Door. You'll let my sprats out.
I already did.
Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
Domicile intruder is crazy.
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed. Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
Bro, chill out.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Oh my god, dang. This is crazy. You have this all over your freaking house, man. Gross. You following me? Look at you, bro. You're scaring me. Bye. It was the eyes. The eyes freaked me out, okay?
Got the goods?
The
'Cause I
eyes
know
freaked
you
me
wouldn't
out,
be wasting
okay?
my time otherwise.
I will punch you in the face again. Don't tempt me.
Ow! What was that for?
Punchable face.
No, I wouldn't dream of it, really. Wink. You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time. Right. In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. Ha ha. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
Okay, that's done. Caleb. Convince Caleb to come back to work. Okay. Fashion. Like, oh my god, don't know how you do it like that. Well, Caleb.
Whoops, hold on there, Sam. You got some schmutz on your chassis.
Did your SAM unit get dirty on the job? Simply initiate SAM self-cleaning mode. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, nuh-uh. You keep that nozzle to your own self.
Turn upstairs here. What's happening?
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Me too. How do I get upstairs?
I think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball.
Look, my back aches and every...
New face, huh? You from Offworld? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better.
The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon. Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
Interesting.
Why don't you grab a chair? Sit a spell and... Sure thing. Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least. Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar finds out she gave Sublight even more dominion in Stellar Bay.
Interesting.
You ever think about death, Sam?
You won't find a more highly effective nor highly efficient automechanical fine-tuned to neutralize noxious contaminants on Halcyon's market. SAM units are reliably certified at killing filth dead.
Gotta be put in this universe to do more than kill. Gotta.
Hey, that's against regulation. What do you think you're doing? Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Oh, she's right there. Boys. Like she's really finna.
Great work.
Holy moly, scared me. I stole his whole stash. I feel bad, but like I only need his bits. Excuse me. Hey, you're the girl.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding.
That's the
all
last
over
crewmate
the
I can get.
place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
So she didn't give me information about a broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You're an addict?
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
You won't find a better deal in Halcyon than our special one-time offer for a refurbished sanitation unit. Remember, if it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
What in the... That thing talks?
Yeah, it does.
I'm thinking on my dad today. Do you miss Mr. Hawthorne, Sam?
While SAM units are mass-produced for economical purposes, the overall quantity is limited compared to other automechanical product lines. Because we understand our clientele is exclusive and discerning.
I guess you probably never met him, huh? Well, that's okay. You got us.
Yeah, he hasn't
We'll be
met
your dad
him.
now.
Why don't you grab a chair? Sit a...
Say the same thing.
Sure thing. What? Something happened to our stashed bit carts? But I hid it so careful. No one saw me put the lockbox on my balcony. No one goes up there but me. We must be dealing with some sort of criminal mastermind. Well, if we can't afford to skip work, we ain't got no leverage. Space me, but good. I guess you ought to tell Velma we're coming back to work.
Okay.
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
Has Velma seen that sword scheme?
She's always cranky.
Velma, I don't know where you are. What is happening? What? Passionate pills? I do. Sure. I'll get them now, I guess.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Oh, so if I have Sam with me, my phobia reacts. I hate this. Sam! Medic. I'm at a 34.
Hello again, dear.
I need 35. Not now. Okay, let me go get, talk to Velma.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need? You knocked any sense into him yet? Funny how that works out. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
Close to leveling up. Okay. That's out of here. Let's go do that before I do whatever she's asking. Unless... Can I need her for that? I don't know. I don't know how to play my cards right. Oh, wait. Damn it. I need to go back. Unreliable interior. Interior this. Interior that. She said, hola, ¿cómo estás? She said, "Konnichiwa." The fact that out of all the phobias I have, I get the one that doesn't speak volume because I love Sam so much, but I have a phobia. Oh, I couldn't have a phobia of like monsters or something.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Okay, phobia gone? It should be. Yeah, it's here. Wow, that's crazy. Did it go up because I jumped or because, I don't know. I was up here. You're a good man, Grim.
Smells like
Hello again. And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals.
I'm sick. She
Now,
is a
dear,
professional.
who's this pickup for? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Except for you. I can tell. You've got one of those faces. I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
Don't blame me if I puke on your shoes.
Aren't you a saucy thing?
I feel like if I tell her who
may
it
not
is, she
be
won't
a
give it to
fresh
me.
young thing anymore, but with age comes experience, dearie. Much as I'd love to, my rheumatism
flirting.
is especially fierce at the moment, and I'm all out of my medicine. But I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. You were here for Caffeinoid, weren't you? Who's it for? Now, there's no keeping secrets from Auntie Abigail. I'll tease it out of you one way or another. Also, I really do have to enter someone's name for the allotment. After all, I have to keep track of where our little pills wander off to. Well, I suppose I could use the money to supply our little clinic for the rest of the town. Very well. I'll make an exception for you this one time. But let's keep this between us, dearie.
I really don't think I would have bribed her either way because like the girl said, she's been cut off. She can't even get it herself. Here you go.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See, I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible, got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes, we're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stocking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
A ship? Well, look at you. I'll find a spot there to call my own for now. Find me when you're ready.
Ooh, baby! We cue all the companions. Yeah. Yeah. Okie dokie. Now I can do all these other things. Red's still here. Faction quest. I have the 2 of the companions that I need for this quest. I think I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do the other one that's closer. You'll never see it coming. This one? That one's back there? Excuse you? Okay. What's this one? Not here. That one's closer.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Sento, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
I don't want to waste bullets right now. Oh my god. A creature. Oh, that's what I gotta sell meat. Physical damage weakness? Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage? Fucking reject that. I don't know. See, if I would have read the other perk, I just saw a perk. You know, I'll get a perfect point. And I just said, when I ran rampant. And I pressed it.
poisoning is one of the leading causes of death in Halcyon. Not
What did you
surprising
say?
when you see these places from the inside.
Oh, restricted. Can I talk to you? So, alright.
Here they come!
Oh, it really is a problem. Corporate recruit? What if I just left y'all there? I didn't mean to trigger it. Hey, y'all. Oh! Look at my reputation! Whoa! Shaky, thank you so much for the 50-bit. Sharky, sorry. Sharky, thank you so much for the 50 bits. How are you doing? Welcome in. I didn't mean to start this. I don't want to fight. Wait, where did this start? I hope you're well. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm doing okay. I hope you're well. Okay. Okay, wait. I don't want to fight you. You feel me? Like, let's not fight. I hear y'all. Is there a way to, like, I don't know, talk to y'all though? Like, sneak? I find these weird noises. I think I have to fight him. I don't know. There's no back door. They have a wall! No way. She called me charm, so, can I just not talk? Like, listen. I didn't want to, I just want to say some. What you looking at, ho?
Hostility detected. Please lower your hostility.
My fault. I didn't mean it. Like, I swear I didn't mean it. He said, Itch, if you don't put that gun down, my fault. Can I not talk to y'all? Hello? I don't want no smoke. Can we not talk though? Oh, maybe ooh. I didn't mean to jump that far. Now listen. I don't condone sneaking in. But we gotta do what we gotta do, you feel me? I just use my pick stuff. This is gonna end so badly. I didn't mean it. Like, what if I'm in some place and they're like, well, you're in here, so so I don't know why I'm being all uptight, because how did you get in? First of all, what is the mission? Make your way. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. I remember we do have to be sneaky. Okay, I remember what's going on. Listen. Are you ready to kill some innocent people? Because that's what we're doing. They didn't hurt me, but they hurt somebody. I'm getting paid. Is that a worm? Now, this is absurd. I'm inside. Where are we even supposed to be going? There's 3 floors. A what pig? Like, ain't no way. We got 3 here. We got someone on. No way! Oh. Who alerted them? Because it wasn't me. My reputation with y'all is going down. Honestly. Get away from me. Well, I'm sorry. 1 sec. When I look at my reputation. Her body is down. Where's the enemy? I missed. They're panicked. I killed them. Who alerted them? Because it wasn't me. I didn't mean it. If that's the case. Anyways, back to sneaky leaks. Is there anybody else down here? There's a lot of pigs down here, and it's making me quite uncomfortable. Not just because they look like that, but also because... Listen. I got the thing? Okay. If that was in here, listen. I'm going back. I'm going back in time. Hell yeah, I am. There's just something about me having bad reputation in place that I just don't, it doesn't sit right with me. It doesn't sit right with me. It hurts my conscience. It hurts my soul. Something's in the air tonight. Now that I know where the key card is that I need for disguise, I got you. I miss ya, I really wanna kiss ya, but I can't. Baby, you know that I miss you. Unlocked, let's go. Let's save it right here. I do have some bad reputation in some places. But that I also realized at one point that I could just get it back real quick, real fast. But for these people, if they're all dead, what's the point of having a reputation? And I want my reputation. Put the gun away. Let's climb. And let's try to avoid. If he's going that way. I can make it. I got it. We all look like whoever. You can put the gun away. freak? Where's the ladder? Can we restart? Climb down and restart your time. Let's go, baby! We got the card. Save the game, because I'm scared, and I live in fear. Okay? And let's go. Now I got the key card thing. We're gonna go straight up. Can you put the gun away? Okay, I need to know exactly where I'm going. There's stairs here. They're on the toilet. I'm so sorry.
Your uniform has been rated.
Okay, good restart, good restart, good restart, good restart. Where am I? Alright. Let's go. Honestly. Stealing. Kind of, technically. I could sell these. Something right here. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just really scared. A workbench. I need all the things I can get. I just realized my bits are my currency. Those big gigantic things that look like hard drives are my currency. What was I stuck on? These things. Excuse me, sir. This is going down! What the freak? Okay. Excuse me. Okay. It's this way. I'm about to lose my thing. I'm out. Oh no.
Huh? What's going on? Like I don't know what that means.
Lay.
Not only no, but void no. I quit. And he can keep my final paycheck.
I mean, they're all leaving? I'm gonna save a whole new save. Just because I'm actually terrified. Sealed? I can't. It's sealed. They all left. No, they didn't. The robot's still there. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm understanding what's going on. Can I steal before I talk? Is she okay? What's happening? Keep pressing the wrong thing. Oh, it would be considered stealing.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to
You're
prepare
weird.
my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal?
No, you're creeping me out, actually.
No,
Grossing me out, too.
bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I kind of liked it when his attention was elsewhere.
Not facts.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings. By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst. You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits. blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails. For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own. Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations and skill. That is what you imply, yes? She will supply the worship I so rightly deserve. Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
This is all so weird.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults.
Sorry.
Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
Persuading is crazy. Okay, wait, what? Optional convince Catherine to work? Hell yeah, I'm trying to convince. I did all this to do what? Can't travel. I'll be back. Is your machine's gonna kill me? Cause like I'd rather not deal with them. Did she fall? What's happening? Honestly, how do I leave? Oh, they're good people. Okay, okay. I'm not going through the front door though. Hell no. See what I mean by not bad reputation? I don't think if I had a horrible reputation, I went guns blazing. He wouldn't have agreed. Good reputation's always, you know, the best route for future. For the future. Now I can travel. That's so funny. Oh, please don't shoot. That would have been crazy. Put your gun away.
You seen Arthur today?
Now there's a woman who knows which.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Actually, I made a deal.
Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life? True enough, I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself. Point taken. Good help is hard to come by.
Right, and
Plus,
Clive was doing it. He
doesn't
likes
seem
doing
the
that
type
stuff.
to
It's
upchuck his
nasty.
boards during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money. So are a lot of things in life. And your point is?
I mean, Clyde offered a cut of the profit.
All right. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
LOL.
Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem. That Thunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Okay, bye. Okay, things are done there. Finding Captain. Am I still gonna be on this planet? Yes. Yes. Factory people on my side, I could fast travel to their place and still be a vibe, period. Is it, whoops, is it still restricted area? I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Actually, I am gonna risk it. Let me do this one. I can go in. I need the great. Okay, but we can go in. Okay, let's go. Say less. Say less on the say less. Okay, I missed my shot. What the freak was that? I'm missing all my shots? Are you really eating that? I didn't want the knife. I'll sell it. You have a machine? I don't even know where the, what the f is that? We're all dying. It's about to die. Literally on fire. It's almost dead. Holy moly, jeez, what the f are these? They were in my way. Oh. Now I want to delete that. Hold on. It's fine. AK Ultra? Yeah. There it is, okay. Generally do. I'm a rider with different. You would change up. Dope. Trying to send me a vision. And gotta catch them all. Where's the guy you like threw across the thing? They good? Yeah, good. Let's try it. Ah, I just healed too. That's cool. Crying in the cloud. How about we don't fight them? I'm cool with that too. Or we can fight them, but like be better, Nakaja. I don't know. That's cool too. Yeah. Get y'all recuperated. I don't understand what it says. What's happening? Let's get their health up before I start a fight again. I just keep on chasing that feeling. Oh, they have special abilities I don't use. I don't even know what they do. I forgot you could dodge. Yeah, I'm not the best gamer. Provide you heal up, bro. Just let him hit me. What's happening? There's the health. And there's that. I don't know what just happened there. Where'd the robot go? Oh, here. I'm chasing. I'm chasing. To heave. I'll take it. Okay, I saved. You guys save a lot. I don't know. I'm just scared. Terrified. It's locked. That's a problem. Oh, they have a freaking machine. Anyways. Did y'all trigger or he did? Just so.
Huh?
You're not gonna come out here? Okay.
Something bigger!
You gonna pop out? That was a clear headshot. Or am I tweaking?
Okay.
I thought there was the little thing there. I thought it was a thing there. Oh, it's right here. It's fucking by the morning. Okay. Is there more people in here? Yeah, I'm just gonna start doing. It's just better. Okay. Being hurt? Her body's down. They're all up there.
On your left, Captain!
Okay, thanks. The way you just like.
Don't try that again. Nice, Captain!
Thanks. Okay, anyways. Let's search these people. Residents. Saved.
You're fast.
Thanks. I got a vending machine here. I gotta sell some things. Oh, so stuff like this I could just save on this save. Of uncertainty. But the frick's gonna go down.
Hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
Still need
You
to
take
hack.
us to the nicest places, Captain.
Is there no person with the card? Holy moly, there's still people here. I didn't realize there was people here. What is happening? You know? Because why are you... Ellie, why were you up there?
I swear pirates are some of the worst pilots. Makes us all look unprofessional.
Oh, for real? I need to find a vending machine. Seeing pretty dope in here. Freaking don't know what I'm doing. Okay, but like, I need a vending machine. Like, actually. It's no joke. Is there a vending machine in here? I found a workbench. Oh, vending machine. Love is love, brother. Yes. 18. Oh, that's a pristine one too. Oh, that AK 629. Hey, may those smile. die. Excuse me? What did I could have sworn I asked for some health and my thing didn't trigger. LOL. 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 126. I mean, 160. Oh, flamethrower. Another flamethrower. Again, this is a flamethrower. Honestly, you're retired. Oops. Let's give you a shot. I gotta repair this. Say that. I gotta repair that. Just the two? No pockets, brother. Weapon parts. Where am I going? Oh, the door was open. Did you just buy that? I didn't mean it. Sell value? Okay, where is this? Outside. Okay, It's in this building. Okay. Wowie, wowie. So I know.
Hello? Anybody here?
Can't hack it.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
That was kind of crazy. Thank you.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
I don't even know what you just said to me. Where's this at? Oh. Oh, was I on this? No, I was on this. I go feed the dogs. So I'm gonna save. Can I save? This one. I'll be right back. I lied to a robot. I just saving it, just saved. Period.
That was the hard part. Now it's just the part that might blow us up.
Something you need? He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot. Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path. You might surprise yourself.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook. It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not. I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Oh no.
Sure do. Some of it was even legal. There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way. Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long. No complaints here.
Was it too much? Tell me what got me free. On fire.
They won't try that again.
After too many encounters with manatees or manatee pillar. Oh no. I'm good with just the robotic perk. Or chains. I want to know if I could switch it though. If that's, I'm stuck with it forever. I mean, I could just look it up. What the freak is this? That's a photo of something that's in my head. Top 10. Natural tape. I'm missing because I'm scared. Anyways.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle. There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Hey, take the compliment. You did the work.
No, literally. You did the work. Okay. We're like stuck. We're like stuck. I'm gonna keep saving them the same. We're ready to fight. Those things suck. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Wait, there's still something here. So confused.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fentanyl. I oughta. Kept me alive this long. I mean, you treat it nice.
Oh, there's a lot
Makes
of.
me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench. Look, it's a tool.
Listen, my ship's here. I'm gone.
Crew report. Ioka is drunk. Surprise.
Wait, what? What are you saying? I was not listening to her. This is. Can we talk? Where you at? How was that?
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Never mind that.
You're
Why'd
right.
you seem to lie?
I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I forgive you.
I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
What was it like being in prison?
Exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Organic waste discovered in location X99-orange-527-1.
She alive?
Mess now qualified as recurring. Calculating possible solutions. Calculating. Calculating. Preparing to move all items quantified as containing alcoholic properties, as found on the premises.
Right. Okay. As long as she's alive and well, I'm not gonna complain.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Oh, Okay, that's weird. In my mind, I can spin the wheels. Go into a night. I have multiple flamethrowers. Give into temptation. I go repair some things. I'm gonna keep this off me. Oh wait. $26. Oh, it's a 41. Never mind. I sell those.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. Sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though.
Good for all that ease that allies you. Oh, what if it said?
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps. Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. You said it.
Damn. Where did I get that?
Here they come!
Hello? What's happening? Hello? I'm out of bullets. Hello? He's not. Okay. You're being weird. Can I even go up there? Oh, okay. Hello? Jump mechanic? Mm-mm.
Hello? Hello? I hear Boots out there. Wait, can rats hear Boots? Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Period. Hold on. Go text from my mother. Should I delete it?
Something on your mind?
Phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights. But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? Can do. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, lady.
Let's go.
Think they left anything good behind? I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore? Ooh, smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery. Nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people.
And you should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Corporate espionage. How was that, Celia? Did I sell it?
Your best delivery yet, sir.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Really? Most of the time, they do illegal stuff out in the open. Cheaper that way.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution
But I like her. I don't want to do that. I refuse. Unless I can do it, but like...
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
Well, I read it.
Yes, but then you would have known. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Nonsense. Look what you've done here, Mr. Sanjar. You got a whole township running.
Oh, you're kind. But you wouldn't say that if you saw our balance sheets. Oh, perhaps they were right. After all, what have I built? Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat. hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
I don't want to do that though. Let's go. Where's my ship? Dude, can I go to my freaking fast travel? Where's my ship? There it is. Gee, Libby. I want off this planet.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Thanks.
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Then Nyoka is...
And you're smoking on my boat. I mean, my ship.
Bruiser, prize fighter, drinks like a fish.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
And they know. The crew's pretty kind of crazy. Sometimes I know me. I gotta sell something. Vending machine.
Hey there. Most places are on the... I got a preference. You need anything else? He's friendly enough unless he's... Not that he would, being...
He's used to scented soaps and reliable plumbing.
Sure thing. Be seeing you.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it.
When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine doesn't always play nice with others. But it sounds like she and Clive reached some kind of understanding. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems, where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Interesting. Cool. That's a play, God. They gonna come one by one. Let me go right to the side. Something my kingdom come. Let's do Empty Man. Let's go. That's what I mean by it's good to have good reputation, because we gotta go back and forth to these planets, and I'd rather not deal with enemies if it's not the ones that, you know, are outside the walls, or I'd rather just deal with the monsters. I could have just traveled. Straight for the floor. I should have bought ammo.
Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
About what?
You don't think that's a problem? Whole ship's running on a computer's fancy. That'll make you nervous, Preacher?
No, Felix. The concept of a ship computer does not make me nervous. Are you scared of Ada?
I ain't scared of Ada.
Good. I'm glad we cleared that up.
It's just, she's a computer, Max. What happens when her equations tell her to cut up her oxygen?
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
I love Sam.
I have received a transmission from Roseway. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
No, that was funny.
Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind?
No, ma'am, you're good to go.
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Bottom. Sorry, I got a text from Rose. Where's that? I'm going away from what I want.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay. Imagine that you got a table fade. Or whatever. What he said. I have to pee again. So I get for drinking a lot of liquids and no solid food. I'm a liquid girly. Yeah. Who wanted me here? I'm trying to decide where to go, and then I'll turn back there somewhere. Oh, hey, I'm trying to decide which way to go. I think the wrong turn back there somewhere. Think that you know, think that you know. What the freak? Where's the dog? I'm here and he asked me.
What can I do you for?
Where's the duck?
Yeah, I ain't gonna make no comment on anything like that. Oh, before I forget.
Where is the doctor, bruh? He said come back here. Meaning like he needs to me come back as soon as possible. And I get back here because it's literally was so close. And I don't know where he's at. Think that you know, think that you know.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law.
Oh, it was him.
I went to great risk to send that. Aha! I knew that'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
Thanks.
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Thank you. Having fishing funds. Freedom. I need freedom. Oh, I could stop taking heartbreaking. It's something that I can't say, can't break. 220. What's this? This one's so much better though. I'm assuming this is the science guns. Thanks, brother. Waiting hot. Freedom. Freedom. I guess I'll take heartbreak. I guess I'll take it heartbreaker. Yeah, fake. Ticks. What missing? my parents are coming back from Puerto Rico and they come home and they have a Mexican. What do I want? Anything. Nothing. LOL.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Okay. Ah, I should have got ammo. I don't have any heavy ammo. Let's go, Vic. Car. Mm-hmm. Vidgar. Right, this is his mission. Whoa, look at this.
If I were a hermit, I'd choose to live on a desolate rock orbiting the middle of nowhere.
I kind of feel bad, but I kind of really like your fit.
Place, but gave up halfway.
Are we here? I'm not trying to fight anything, if I'm being honest.
We're getting close to the hermit. I can feel it.
Well, yeah, because I have a
Get to you?
thing there.
There's nobody out there. No one at all.
I have some.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Now you wish you could never ever ever be that get like me. Now you wish you can never ever 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 ever.
I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
and I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I don't know, Captain. Is this safe? I don't think this is safe.
You can stay behind.
Well, I don't want to leave you all on your lonesome. I'll just... Oh, fine, I'll do it.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
I feel like I'm gonna kill you. I don't trust you. We got high, she robbed us. Bet.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Y'all see these stars I'm seeing? Gosh, they're pretty. Like shimmers in the sea.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I think it's because he's unhappy with himself.
You're right. I don't need this. I just want the answers I seek, not your games. The plan is everything. Following it is what made you and Father happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look... Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me? What are you talking about? I can do that.
Watch out, Captain!
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course,
Oh
there
my
is
god, I'm
pain
getting spammed with
and loss,
texts.
but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
I'll go. Wanna play with me, dog? I'm getting Of course, there's pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, and not enjoying the way you are. Or maybe something that to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Anything for a friend? Period. You got the what perk? Where do I even see that? Good for you, brother.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves. It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Of course you were.
Thank you. This thing looks like gorillas.
That explains how we ate dead. Without the pylons, all the O2 this thing's cracking from the ice would just drift off.
Maybe it gets you down.
didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now.
He didn't have any armor. However. Some of that burned had a lot of equipment.
Multiple fractures, lacerations, and untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep. Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
You're right.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
They probably are.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
That means... Let's go. I'll be right back.
Where are we headed?
Okay, doke.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way, then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Ooh, probably the best choice to get some heavy ammo. And do some selling or something.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, laws!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't get.
Oh my god, can I buy something? Jeez Louise.
It's your party, Captain.
Now, if you... Oh, a lot of slogans.
What is happening?
Have a look.
I could really buy your hat? Listen, I'm all for safety and whatnot. Had to buy, had to buy, had to buy. Had to buy, don't care, had to buy. Okay, but what about your fit? I want the fit.
Office used to be in the docking base.
Oh, I'm supposed to buy heavy ammo. Wait, how much did I even buy? All of it. Okay. I don't know. What? Hopefully that's the last time I take the car out. Excuse me. Touch all that like that.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Yeah. Be Felix then. Yes. Oh no. Wait, what mission are we on? Hand over control of systems and back.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static. Remember that you are not insured.
The freak does that mean?
Think there's a generator somewhere?
Yeah, maybe. Okay, wait. Oh, I need to prepare that. I have two of them. Till I get that repaired, I'm gonna have this. It kind of being quiet is kind of scary. Bombs over there.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
Unable to access memory. Terminal power 50. Okay. Special lane, you know. Yeah, I feel that. Jumping. It's okay. When I touch you, I wanna.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of Forest. But I'm in a sporting mood. I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once. Did you hit it yet? What's happening in there? I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
My dad used to say words have power. You proved him true.
Oh no. We're in a restricted area. I turned on the power. Oh, now they're freaking awake. On my way. I can't shoot with y'all in my way. This doesn't work. I did. I did. What up, up? Up, so. Now they're awake, so. Hmm. Can hack it.
Watch out! System performing an error.
Oh my god, he can come in here. Did I not heal myself? Attention, it's what I want. ATTENTION. I need to hack. I can't hack. I'm only at 51 hacking. What the am I supposed to do? There's a... Oh wait, it's in there. Oh no. This is nothing. I can't open this. Ugh. I have other weapons.
System.
I was shooting all that and I was missing. I'm stuck. So that was the wrong gun to get out. That doesn't. I don't have any good guns for these stupid machineries. I don't want to walk in this middle. Why did you say if I go say it out? So say it out. A machine gun? Let's see. Holy moly. Why are you letting yourself get hit? This sucks. I'm pretty strong, man. Better things to do my time, I could sneak. I just don't know where to go. That's the problem.
System.
Nice and easy.
Because this is sucks. Yeah. Because if we're being honest,
Incoming!
that's... This is electricity. You know what I just noticed? Because I don't have my stupid armor on. It needs repairing, actually. Nice, sorry, nice, sorry. That's perfect. Yeah, that pulls me back. Okay. I can't hack it because I'm not a hacker. I can't leave because something. tunnel system? I can't travel because I'm in a hostile environment. I need a fucking key card. I hate this game. I'm putting no damage to them. No key card down here?
Got the
drop on us.
Decrease? What did I do? I said something decreased. It's like, what the freak did I do?
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident? I thought I counted these things.
I'm looking at the wrong thing. I have a grenade launcher?
Been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the pillars.
All around the world, I wonder who you are, who you doing, who you hanging with, probably in the store. You can't talk about this story.
We did it!
Oh, the board. The board hates me. I'm understanding. You know what I need? Come on. Oh, wait. Why am I here? Can I always go in there? Got the key card. Sitting here this whole time. I need the key card for.
Whoa, careful where you step.
Can I do it? No. Wait a minute. Can't while in combat. I'm gonna die. God, you scared me. The board hates me so much. She's ass. What the freak is this? When did I get this? Just now? I need this repaired ASAP. ASAP, brother.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right?
Yeah.
Listen, Ada fierce. Hold on a tick. Don't we know Chartrain from Cascadia?
Please get me back to the ship. Okay. Didn't mean to shoot. Hold on.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd.
Over. Hey,
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Thanks. Take a ride with me. Something on the balcony. Call me Rover, Rover, Rover. I'm coming over. 11 bottom, mister. Lady, they done try to come after me. What am I supposed to do?
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's recommended.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin.
Can y'all stop talking?
Have a look.
Over, over, over. I'm coming over, over. This one's pristine though.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain. I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big, something none of us were meant to know. Maybe the worst.
Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain? Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can keep an open mind. But this isn't some Aetherwave serial, Millstone. This is reality.
Say, do whatever you like. Duh.
I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Damn, she's serious. It's tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
The crew is skeptical.
She's right there.
That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside. Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch. Terrific. That go-getter initiative will carry you far in Sublight. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull. She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team. It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
You're not real.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive.
I actually do.
the
Every
tanks were
place I
just the
go,
shit
there's
she
a
left
human in a
behind.
thing.
Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab. We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain.
I got you.
An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony.
Yeah, the border
full of
really hates me.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Cool. I'm gonna see if I can do this one.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat fun.
I'm saving every now and then. Ha! Rah! Like a thunder dragon. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Science weapons have weird and useful effects, but they also do damage. That damage increases as your science skills improves. You can flag items in your inventory as junk and sell them all with a single command. The next time you are at a vendor. Plasma weapons are hot. Okay.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
They're just, you know?
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Stay safe.
Wait a second. What? What's the rhythm? What's the rhythm? I think in the year, I guess, go on, guess to the no. Smoke is gonna bloom. Smoke is gonna rise, zaz. Up the cocoon. Didn't grow, I don't. They give me things that I was wrong. It's making me so emotional. No. Can I tell you what they're trying to do?
Judging from the blood spatter on your shirt, I take it you visited my favorite cleaner? Sure. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know more.
Oh, we're in the bar.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? This is the ante up, all right, but we don't serve drinks. Hate to break it to you, but no. Try Yvonne upstairs if... Let me think back. Yeah, I got a regular who's been twitchier than normal lately. Every time she bets, she loses big. Then she pounds a mountain of daiquiris upstairs. You ought to ask Yvonne. She'd know Ms. Twitchy better than me.
So, what's your story? Well, it does ring a bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley placed the collateral for her. Huxley's with the Iconoclasts. Know of her? She's not quite all there. Does give her trouble from time to time. Once she got stuck in the bathroom. Had to break a window to get out. Anywho, she's probably in Amber Heights with the rest of Graham's Iconoclast folks. Bagged another one, did he? The ante-up's downstairs, and they don't serve drinks. Here, have a pity swill on me.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the...
All right, you've never been here.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except being locked up. Oh, she's such a gem. She gambles with me whenever I've got time to stop through Fallbrook.
Okay.
Ooh, I bet she's hiding. Does that when she owes people money. Ought to leave her be, though, if she doesn't want to be found. I guess. But we still gotta pay for drinks, so I can't just... You're right. I've been awful. Okay, I'll tell you, so long as you don't rat me out. She's got a secret hideaway out in the middle of nowhere. I'll mark it on your map. It's pretty busy for an abandoned facility. Here, I want a key to the back gate off her, but I ain't going near that place.
Use a rear gate. Cool.
She was digging real deep for that game. I think it was about the last thing on her. Exciting, isn't it? Steeped in mystery. Oh, once she did tell me about this one time when she set off an alarm outside the back so everyone would clear out. I don't remember why she did that. She was kind of drunk though, so maybe she made that all up. You got me. If it's anything like the rest of Monarch, I'd take weapons with you just in case. Yeah, only there are people there.
Say less. Use the rear gate. Which one's the rear?
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
She's talking. to get away. Get okay. What's in the day? Get to go the way. I'm fearless. Ha ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bam 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 ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bam bam ba 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 bam bam. Nothing that's only gonna go to any so research. Drop points. Gates control. Where's my gun? Oh, that kickback is insane. So many words that made me weak against. Kickback is not good.
keep it down.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity... Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
I'd pay to see that again. I really doubt that.
Trying to save the scientists. I don't know.
Incoming! Patch yourself up, Captain.
Oh my god. I'm assuming that's after. Okay.
How'd you do that so fast?
I'm not trying to fight, that's why. I ran.
What happened here? Bunch of amateurs. Sublight should have seen this coming.
Plasma launcher? Hell yeah. I'm nervous. I'm like so confused. Wow, cool. Ah, you're scaring me? I now take off your mask.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I shot him. I've got moves. Forget about that. What are you doing? Call those traps. Ah!
Well, you don't gotta be mean about it.
Sorry.
What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
I'm just good. What's with all the
Cave
traps?
like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Sounds right. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath. Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell.
Can I time travel? Can I time travel? Which one? Ba, 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 ba. La 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 la. Ba, ba,
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie? It's nothing personal.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? That's just cruel and inefficient. I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52, with that data you're holding, of course. I don't understand. Where is it? Is this about the Bolt 52? Please, I wasn't trying to mislead you. Anyway, I don't think I can handle this back and forth. I'm used to crushing disappointment, but not after having reason to hope. That makes it all considerably worse. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Then it's good that I keep... I've asked myself the same thing many times. Not intentionally, though that's... For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. That's also what I thought. Oh, we were young and bold then. We saw the chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Like that's what you saw in Edgewater? Come on. People look out for themselves.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. Oh, well, there were surely other junior executives with more open minds, though none of them had the temperament to handle the paperwork.
It's always about paperwork.
But I was keeping my tone flat and maintaining eye contact. You weren't supposed to notice I was avoiding the subject.
This is why you've never been good with presentations, sir.
Very well. Many, many years ago, Graham Bryant and I used to be collaborators of sorts. Indeed, for all the good it did. MSI's then leadership wasn't enthusiastic. They insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We fought. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. And Being cut off means slow strangulation. I fear the MSI citizens who've been dissolved into Raptidon Cud would disagree with you. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable... Indeed. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And my hope is to maintain the reforms
board
we've
hates
managed
me.
here. And who knows? Perhaps once
Well, I
we're
hate the board,
restored,
so-
we could spread them to other corporations. What can I do for you?
I want to leave this conversation. I want out of this conversation. Yeah, yeah.
Crew report. Ioka is drunk. Surprise.
I'm not surprised at all. What am I doing? Some tell who? Wait, what? Where is that at?
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
I think I could do this now. Probably not. No. Set by my time. Oh.
Captain, if you're...
Do you notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer? You remember Kneecaps? Big square-looking bruiser, prize fighter, drinks like a fish. That's Nyoka.
I was just
We are
here.
now
This
in
is so
orbit
funny.
above Stellar Bay, Captain. No. Blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
What'd you say? Say oh my What's in the gun? It's a dancing. Oh, that's close.
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint.
Oh my god, can you get to the point?
What I'm thinking? It's dangerous. Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. Then we find my 2 lost trackers, and a long time ago, if we can find...
I'm sorry to skip all this, but like, cool. Let's do it. Like... Why didn't you say this on the ship? She's drunk on the ship all the time. Never mind. I don't know.
Rats. Let's clear this sulfur sun fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Is that where we're gonna go see? Literally the same spot. Cool. I'm good at time travel. I'm going to fast travel. I wanna go. Out here. Oh, I know where I am. I wonder if I could climb this. Probably not. Break my leg. What? How did I get here? Ugh, what am I doing with... What am I doing? So it looks like they spawn back anyway, even if we kill them. Monarchs, or whatever they call them. See? They're still live, they just respawn. This way?
The caves back east are safer. You can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Incoming!
No way they jumping back. I fell to my death! I think I'm done. I think I'm done. W stream. And make sure y'all eat, hydrate, have a mental check-in with yourself. Thanks for the hate, thanks for the slang. My eyes hurt. More. I'm gonna go. How am I tackling this? Don't care. Don't care, don't care. Unsaid yeah, I miss. I don't mean to cry. And I'm overwhelmed. Ta. See you when I see you.